Go!
Are you blind?
Quick!
Jimmy! Get him from behind!
Come on, then.
Fucking hell!
You got him out,
Sweet
scoundrel!
There's more of us!
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Mutt! Go! Go!
Good men, so you can avoid...
Die!
Greetings. You might find some.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't the chance! Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself!
In God's name!
Fuck you! Show what you're made of! Bad luck! No chance!
Get over here! We've got a bastard! I'll get you! Alert! Alert! Ah!
Whoa.
Time to die.
Here, Mutt.
Jesus Christ!
Here, Mutt.
and wealthy blokes they welcome in their mind.
You're laughing now, but you won't dare sing that kind of smut in Kuttenberg, will you?
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be... Say it!
If we don't
What
do
do they
something about it
say?
soon, we'll never be.
And you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen?
What'll it be?
What you up? Let's talk about. Do we have?
That's all right. Thank you, and come again, sir.
What are you here for?
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblin's treasure go swimming?
Near the pier on the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty. I told them they posed poor. Thanks anyway. I'll let the...
What's going on?
Nothing, if you're looking for...
What's going on?
Nothing, if you look...
My hum...
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, the worthy gent is interested in our discourse.
What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art.
I'll have a beer.
Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's... Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration.
My very words.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as
And
clever, intrepid,
unique.
in short, just the right fellow.
You might be able...
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need.
My name's Henry. H.
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action,
A fucking good fella.
a fellow who helps his fellow man.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping at...
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of... That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart!
A loot! We need a...
All right, but where would I even get...
In the words of the poet, una volta cor...
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of...
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it.
While if it were in our...
In our hands, it will sing like a...
And it will be the torch lighting our way.
Torch? Shit.
Ah, it's a metaphor, you ignorant...
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Go! Ka! Go! Ka!
Whoa!
Die!
Ka! Ka! Go! Whoa!
My res-
Venus.
Willkommen. Komm herein.
Let's talk about... Do we have a...
Das Mo...
Aye?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the ring?
Come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right.
Not this time, friend. I'm an honest craftsman.
You really won't sell...
How many times? No.
Who goes there? What the hell are you doing here? What on earth?
Don't you worry, Goodman. You're cooped up in here all day by yourself.
Well, not many folks combine, that's true. So how can I help you, young man?
What do you do here all day long?
I'm happy to sit here, keeping an eye on my old workshop. And the lasses...
Would you care to join me?
As sure as Jesus was a carpenter.
I've got some...
Wow, mead. I could drink that till the cows come. Look here, though. Don't say nothing to my lad.
My lips are sealed. I promise.
Well, good health, then. If I should happen to doze off.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
God bless you, sir.
Good afternoon.
What do you have?
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. You silly monkey.
Go! Ow! Go! Quick! Go! Go!
Utter the word.
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible!
You really got it? Give me that
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, With me in your hands, you'll...
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar...
Abuse?
Come on, play me something.
Give me a moment. I just have to...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. Ah. Oh, and a hard sign. Uh-oh.
Christ! No!
Idiot!
Calm down. These things happen.
I'm sorry, but... mate,
Fuck! Shit! You fucking horse!
use it for firewood.
What? Henry's... I mean, give him what...
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah. Of course it was.
There you go. Now apologise.
All right, all right.
Now what are we supposed...
Our dreams are shattered.
Farewell to Kuttenberg, farewell to...
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some... He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us.
Sometimes the...
Especially when he ain't got...
All right.
All praise and glory to you. May you...
Ka! 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 This is our just to wait.
Whoa!
Show your stuff! Bad luck! You're no match for us, fucker! Quick! Go!
You're always welcome. Henry, listen, after all that's happened, I could really use...
Sure. I'll stop. I'm trying to get strings for a loop.
I do, but it ain't so...
You mean an altar? Candles?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a shape.
Isn't there any other?
Look, lad, I told you what you wanted to...
What did you say?
Guts, you giblet.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! This horse was the problem. Ka! Go!
You, my friend. Well, I have a long way to go yet.
Whoa!
Ka! Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja!
Whoa!
Here you go. Take it.
I've got that sheep.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rack. Not that I care.
You said before that you have something to talk to me about. I've got the time for it now.
Aye, I did. Come, let's have a seat outside, so we can admire the view at least. Henry, tell me something. How do you cope? When I asked you to kill those poachers, you went and did it without any remorse.
Murder is a sin. There's no doubt about that. But sometimes you don't have a choice.
Aye, you're bloody right about that.
Why'd you ask?
Being von Burgau's huntsman isn't my only job. From time to time, he gives me a different task.
What do you mean by that?
The first time was 2 winters ago. The Chamberlain summoned me one night. Said he needed something taken care of. The lass couldn't have been older than 15. A servant at the castle. I saw young Sir Jan being dragged away from her.
Jan?
Von Burgau's son. He's at Sbarrow now. So you couldn't have met him. I don't know what they told her, but she rode behind me obediently. I brought her deep into the woods, and then, when you shoot a deer, and it doesn't make a sound, you know you did a good job. It didn't suffer, you know. But this lass shrieked like a banshee.
You killed her?
Was I supposed to refuse an order from my lord?
Who was this girl?
I don't know. I reckon I saw her a few times at the castle. A maid, I suppose. She had hair like straw and blue eyes. I keep seeing her in my dreams.
Why did von Burgov have her killed?
When I came over to her as she was laying on the ground, screaming, to put her out of her misery, that's when I saw it. She was with child. I reckon she was carrying Jan's bastard, and von Burgau was against it.
So that wasn't the only time you had to do something like that?
It wasn't. Usually they just give me a body to get rid of in the woods. The wolves take care of it. But this was different. It haunts my dreams. The only time I forget about it is when I'm drunk senseless.
I didn't expect you were going to tell me something like that. If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know.
That's all right, Henry. Lending your ear is more than enough.
Does your family know?
I told Zlata, but not Vitek. The lad is young. He shouldn't have to worry about things like that. But enough talk, Henry. Thanks for sitting here with me. And one more thing. I'd appreciate if you didn't tell anyone about this.
You have my word.
Take care.
Gah!
Whoa.
Gah!
Whoa.
Go! Go!
Don't fuck with me, you whore son.
I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
I'm as check as you.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. But first, you forgot to mention that half the village, including the bailiff and the resident idiot, saw you pilfer the loot.
George is exaggerating a bit, but still, we're a bit worried what will happen when someone finds out we've got the stolen loot.
You wanted a loot, you got it.
We're as grateful to you as anyone could ever be.
I reckon it would be wisest to pack up and clear off. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. Your word.
Hang on. How can he...
Well, you know.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work on...
He lets you two drink on credit. How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honour? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
I'll have a word with him.
Let's drink.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a month ago. I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is...
Can't they just pay...
This has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle...
So, haul some sacks.
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses...
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and empty the overflowing latrines. Once that's done...
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They're just...
Well, they'd have to do it, I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
I have reached enlightenment for my steps so guided by the muse. I'm dedicating my life...
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin. I'll give you the coin for some...
Well, that pile of groschen will have to... Well, now, if...
You dare to call the curse of my heart a demon? I beg...
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our saviour! We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory!
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my God, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero!
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly
I'm
the
just
words.
joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right. When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well?
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your bag drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with a...
In all my born days, I never heard anything quite as dreadful.
Are you saying you didn't like it?
It's clear you're incapable of understanding.
You're a barbarian like all these other fuckers. But never mind.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this
Gutenberg!
New life!
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my...
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice.
Please, Henry, don't be so base.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
Ka! 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 Ka!
Whoa!
Go!
Fuck off before I kill you.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Stay.
Greetings.
I didn't add enough of that thistle.
Did I forget to distill that potion? Maybe I should have distilled it too.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going? Heal! Quick! Ka! Ka! Nice and safe. Whoa! Get too far without fire. That's one sharp blade.
Strange. Stop fooling around with... What brings you here?
Does the name Nick Vard live?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long...
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the god... He apparently overestimated his strength while...
Are you serious? My God. What? I heard something. What brings you here?
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the new...
You knew? Why didn't you warn...
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Chairman of the Provincial Court, member of the Crown Council, thanks.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, I'm glad I could...
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month...
You've got a lot to...
There's always something... Also, don't think you can continue. You are hereby... Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a... I'll be with you.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who have trespassed against us.
What was it I said?
good horse.
Well, shall we set off for I don't think I could tolerate another day under one.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Everything all right, eh?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Ka! Ka!
Give it all you've got!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Give it all you've got!
Go! Quick! Ka!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy, and I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. Where did you get so much coin?
Where do you think? Lord von Berghoff gave it to me as a token of our good relations. So, we should put it to good use.
I agree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honour of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Audentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realise. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Berghoff is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honour.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians' nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honour. They just have to side with us. And von Berghoff is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Berghoff does. They will think he's a genius.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here! Nice fortress! I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanish forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my arse is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity but kept it quiet from us.
This horse must have cost
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You've got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Halzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramira very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to
You're
have
a
a
kind
game.
master. Glad to hear it.
Ma
You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Well, if you ask me, von Berghoff wants to strike at the bandits. So he's putting an army together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Your page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Whack him! Whack him!
Burn in hell!
Keep it up, young sir. Let him have it, Michael.
Hey! Fuck that!
Have it, Michael.
Bad luck!
Ask him, Michael.
Hey! Fuck that! Mercy! Spare me!
Ask him, Michael.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Good day. Did you get enough?
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work, and if you saw the work waiting for me down below...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
What I mean is, thanks for the offer. Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the... Better go and play dice with Swerker.
All right. Whatever you say.
Oh, I know...
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit... simple. But he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell.
At a loose end, sir?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling, take the weight off your feet. I play for high stakes and all.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you...
Nice.
Let's play...
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Maybe you should have saved it. These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
Good to see you.
My God, I'm done. Damn it! They're yours, lad. If you think it'll help you. Cordover. That was my favourite one.
I have a bit.
What game?
I actually.
Good day to...
Tell me.
Nothing much. What's worse, but tomorrow will be better.
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would...
Good point.
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his... Farewell, my friend.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
What? What? Stop fooling around with those stones!
Good lord. That's some
Sir,
ammunition stockpile.
Michael said I should take you under
Lord
my
here
wing.
doesn't...
Greetings, sir. We could practice up.
Sure.
I was... The targets are beneath the... The rest is easy. I'll get the closer to the bullseye and the one with the most... If you beat me, I'll give you one of our... Now, just tell me what...
Let's take...
Whatever you... Ready? Now! You might as well just give up. Bullseye! You might as well just give up. Bullseye! That's my point. I'm all thumbs today. Stone me, sir. Admirable. And here's the gift.
Thanks. Pleasure.
If you want to... In any case, you'll find me...
What's this about?
Hold on. I know you from...
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with...
No, I'm serious.
Aye? Where was that?
Weren't you at the Semine wedding?
What the fuck? Me?
You
blood... Look, you made a mistake. It's all right. It was good to see you, my friend. Look, I've got work to do. If you need something, tell Michael...
Excuse me.
Hey! You're not allowed here! I see those ears do indeed work. Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. It's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want for anything here, or find it too dull. If you need anything, Michael will sort you out.
The Lord... Well, I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't...
It's a shame there are... Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I...
Oh, thanks. I certainly can.
Well, I've done what I...
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My... legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were Cumans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord Bombergov is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
Now hold on, the best is yet to come. Before attacking, we first set fire to the place. We unleashed hell on earth. In the chaos, we cut them to pieces.
That sounds awful. Too awful to imagine. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
No, in that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Sit and stay. Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I? Solve this riddle.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help. Thanks for the herbs and the rest.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Hey, sir. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. Oh, shit. I think some guards. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be Mark my words, sir. Something ain't...
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Lovely horses.
Aye.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right. Sir...
What stroke of luck?
Look, this is not...
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My powers are... And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but we came across a bunch of them A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their soul. And we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows whether...
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his... Aye, that's how it...
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned that you could help us out. Just a little. And if you manage to beat our...
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike. And behind that, you'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman. None of us can beat him. But if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Go! Whoa!
Christ, sir! You're faster than the...
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
It's a good thing you've come. Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
One of the local villagers was very keen to talk. He said Sir Yaramir never had such a big garrison till now. The mercenaries arrived a while ago, at his invitation, they say, but he hasn't seen any sign of Sir Yaramir since. Another thing I noticed is that they look a lot meaner than normal lads. He was very furtive about telling me. And then he scarpered, before anyone could accuse him of telling
Well, that may seem a bit odd.
Wait, that's not all.
All right.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out.
Henry.
Please, trust...
All right. And above all, I don't want any more trouble.
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure...
quality armor, and lots of it. The Lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
Huh? Huh?
I reckon your place is by your lord's side and not here. Don't you think?
Hey?
I'd love to. Wouldn't it be better if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble. You've got no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here? What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire. Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. I bet Sir Hans has already left. I fucked up badly, I reckon. What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from?
What are you doing here again? You can't be here. Well, what's it gonna be? Right, come on, help me. You're under arrest. Give up. Yield!
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
Of course we do. And then it's... You were supposed to build it on the other side. It blocks the view. Yes, they can build it themselves.
Powder. And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from? Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire.
There's nothing on the table. Put something on them, like some pictures. I can hear it already. Bunch of bloody harpies and no mistake.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Fuck. Ow!
Ah, fuck me.
Wow, ammunition. Loads of it. It looks like Lord Nebak has some prisoners. I wonder who they are.
Huh? Any idea what that was?
I'll go with it.
Never mind. Strange.
What do you want now? You've already taken it. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men called him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress, then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, oh, hurry.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you.
Crikey, more armor. A lot more than I'd expect in such a small fortress. This is getting fishy. Come here! Ka! Go! 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 Quick! Quick! Go! Ja! Go! Quick, go!
This horse wasn't Blessings to you.
You look well travelled. Have you any tidings from the world?
I certainly do. Well, there's always chatter. The other day I heard first they saw a fiery tail, like a normal
I
comet.
wonder what a comet like that looks like.
It punched a hole in the ground, big as a house. And in it...
Iron? You can make all sorts of...
Well, exactly. The town blacksmiths got together and started selling knives, and they believed God was sending them a good omen. But what if he meant to hurl it?
Yeah, well, you have to watch your step. Why not?
I'll be off. I don't want to be late.
Now that I think about it, this wagon could be going a bit faster.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord.
Golden hair.
Amen.
We talked for a long while, and I just can't stop thinking about it. I reckon I've fallen in love.
First time at
Oh,
the
you
pub.
Here you go.
Well,
Take it.
I? Why?
Look, I don't want to...
Ja! Whoa!
And surrender!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
Nah, you've been loitering around with no thing. You've been you'll pay a fine, and if I don't...
Restrain yourself. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying... Excuse me? Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law You are a good Christian.
Well, of course I am. But
What? First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which, he shall make a...
You're having me on, right?
Well, according to the law... Look here. Nothing terrible has happened. Naturally. Quick! Go! Ja!
Whoa. Greetings. You might...
Go! Go! Well. Shh. Easy. Good horse.
Slow down, you idiot!
My humble respects.
How did it go? I went to see. And you're surprised. Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, now. Go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
My respects.
Here, mutt! You silly mutt.
Excuse me.
Good doggy, good boy.
I'm at your... What'll it be?
I'll have a look at you.
Nothing to... What'll it be?
Ah, I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My bath...
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret... I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Oh, just a bit
At your service, sir.
Henry, you're supposed to escort and protect me. You seem to have trouble remembering who your lord is.
The fortress has been taken over by bandits, and the real Lord Nebak is their prisoner.
What? That's the silliest excuse I've ever heard.
I swear to Christ it's true. It wasn't easy to find out, and that's what held me up. Quick, let's go and see von Berghoff. We must tell him immediately.
Let's go then, and you can fill me in on the way. I want to know exactly what you found out. This is serious.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Jaromir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman, but that's all Sir Jaromir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are, but I haven't forgotten.
I'm glad you have already surprised me once or twice. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz. So if you want to take your mind off things, you will most likely find him. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from...
Thank you.
What are you planning for summer? I'd like to go to Prague. Let's go a little far so he doesn't hear us. At a time like this, you think they'll be pleased to see you? They owe you money, don't they? Which is why they'll treat you like a king. Oh, I see. You've got it all worked
Good to
out.
see you.
Just be careful.
Cheers.
Don't keep them out of house and
I hope you... What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, no. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly.
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with.
We'll go through the next one.
Quiet!
And I
Pardon
say,
me.
Don't come back empty-handed.
Rest assured, sir.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into? So,
It
it's up
happens.
to us again.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Grab the door handle and let's go.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you whoresome traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything! Just spare me the jokes, please!
Let's do what we came to do. You can see now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell!
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Semin!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly! Agnes! Good lord!
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
All right.
It's just, I don't like lounging.
Careful.
Why? I get the feeling life's...
I'm at your service, sir.
Careful!
God bless you.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Quick! Turn that horse around! Get out of here! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Greetings.
God bless you. I'd like to... What are you in?
Good day to you. And what do you? I hope your blood is...
Lord Samin.
You showed your truth, at least your man, and don't apologize just to me, though. But you should apologize.
I'm looking for Older. I need to ask him something.
Come back some other time.
But this is quite...
I mean it. Will we meet again?
Welcome. You mean that fight? That's not worth me.
What was that?
Is everything all right, Agnes? You seem a little sad.
Don't worry. I'm just tired. God be with you, sir.
Good day to you. Good to see you.
Greetings.
Good day, sir.
I'd like to...
What is this?
I hope you can...
I'll tell you.
Who goes there? You're not allowed. Hey, you're not allowed here. So, what'll it be? Are you really gonna make me look for you? And for something? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Who's that creeping around? You've got no business here. When will you get that for your thick skull?
Blessings to you.
I never want to see you here again without permission. God.
Easy. Good horse. Go! Go! Ja! 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 Ja!
Completely crazy.
Go!
Another round.
Go! Quick, go! Go! Quick! Nice and slow.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me. Watch out! Trap wounds! Mind where you're going! You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear his too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up.
Certainly.
And, sir, before that...
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan. Of course, you shall be my guest. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead.
Yes. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Why is it open? I always close the door.
Christ, it's... hot out.
Do you know when von Bergov planned?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know anymore. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his...
What can we do in the...
Wait? What else? Try to amuse us. Come and pick me up this evening.
Lord von Bergov sent me. I'm supposed to...
If he sent you directly to me, in that case, I'll give you one of our...
I'd like a polearm.
Want to keep your enemy at a distance, do you? Very well. Here. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon, I don't think Lord von Bergov will...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your after all, any weapon is only...
I'd like to look...
That's no problem.
I'd like to improve...
The axes, let's get...
I'd like to...
What would you...
Do you know how to...
The how? Let's get...
I'd like to look...
What would you like?
This seems like a good...
Ah, yes. Let's get started.
I'd like to...
What would you...
I'd like to...
Well, it's not easy. Look.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
A practice.
What will you...
I'll take a step.
What weapon should...
The same as...
Ready to...
I'm ready.
I'm all yours. Take that. No, you don't. You won't get me. Go fuck yourself. Fuck that. Fucking hell! Got him! I'm wounded! I'm all...
Stop! I need a breather. What do you want to...
Let's try again.
Go fuck yourself! No, you don't! You won't get me!
Stop! I need a breather.
Let's try...
Take that! No, you don't! Show what
All right, come back tomorrow.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen.
Who do you think? Don't you have any work to do? I just stopped for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong with that. Stand and stare once you've finished. But I don't... My humble respects.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I...
I'm sorry.
You've come just at the right...
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill.
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small...
You're not looking for...
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and ring fuck... And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this
Well, get back to enjoying life.
You bet. We'll live it up when we... But now, let's go and hear what's...
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones in it.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion, and for that reason, we will set out for Nebak.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I'm expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Come on, man, come here.
You must be that Henry from anything.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
What do you want at this time of night?
I'm supposed to collect armor.
Aye, but that horse...
What? You don't...
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come...
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself...
I'll be happy to give you what's... I reckon you'll have to do them...
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. All right, go.
My respects.
I've heard a lot of...
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we're not...
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my... If you want my advice, try not to get too...
Don't worry.
All right.
I've heard of...
So... Sorry.
Good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. Sacre. I miss Prague.
You're a regular man. We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. What was von Burgov doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rose... Politics isn't... Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds.
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstad is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosts...
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keep...
Not that there's a...
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain. Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true. Ulrich is a...
He's a conceited...
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and...
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Pal... Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel...
And the other one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit. Fair of for all he could care. Well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers.
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on it?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind her. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
As you wish. But don't overdo it with some men drink, others play, still others sin their...
I'd like to...
Unfortunate...
Let's fight.
Come by and...
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir... Certainly. Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows?
Correct. And that is how...
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you're...
Careful now.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on... Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do to...
We'll make short work.
I'll try not to let you...
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go on...
And have a drink with us. Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What's the discussion of?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of trouble.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, but in fact it was none other than the...
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. He's afraid we'll make fun.
I'm sorry, sir, but look...
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly...
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option than going at... Wie war das?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink. Good idea. This is soldiers' business after all, isn't it?
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Down with cholera.
Well, maybe
You have to
I
have a bit of
do the
sense
same.
and count the dice.
Diese. Hier. Was ist los?
We'd We didn't have
It's all
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
If you think it will help
See?
you.
You can do it. Keep it up.
Terrible times. The burgers will
Sure.
wear us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings. But Winston was going to do it. Loses allies to get to the high command. Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles. It's a shame Lord Sockle has too right. He should have beaten the light bastards and taken their silver as well.
Here.
Not just any English.
I will remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
His books seek to overturn divine order.
Looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion. And worse still, some people support him.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
And I hear tell that even Queen Sophia goes to hear her preaching.
Schön.
It only goes to show that the world needs strict order. Otherwise it will be turned upside down by sinful hedonists.
Das
That's
war's.
good too.
You're up,
But you
my
could
friend.
throw better.
Diese. Hier.
Let's drink, my friends.
Truly excellent wine.
Hungarian, you say? So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
You mean the humans, Father?
Appalling names. They behave like pigs. They rob and kill our people.
Sigismund should have thought long and hard before hiring brutes like them.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. Who let him in, eh?
Das ist nicht möglich.
That was a good game, Fran.
Gosh, every game is good.
Lady Fortune. Well, that's true. No offense.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero. It happens.
What would you...
Just watch where you're going next time.
Now he's in.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades. No offense.
We have a poet among
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of women swoon in his arms. There's a poetic soul for you. If only his verses were any good.
Since Florian makes your blood.
Aye, he's too big for his... But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his...
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up. And when I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. Well, I'll be happy.
He's bound to have it in the...
Ah.
Well, the most important thing is that all you have to do is bring it to me...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Huh?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Asked men yet?
Greetings. Can't.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Kate.
For that handsome young man. I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget, but don't worry. I'll be happy to give. I'd just like to ask if you could open the lock. Got stuck again, and
Who locked it like that?
nobody. It's one of Osina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Osina. Sure, I'll take a look at it.
Thanks. God be with you, sir. Christ, pardon me.
I've opened this...
Really? That's clever. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell.
Excuse me.
Keep it to yourself, Florian.
Captive, I hear.
Here's Florian's ring.
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right, leave it to me.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel did so no mercy, and joking aside, God be with you.
Sneaking out to the garden to recite prayers with
Good servant is worth his weight in gold. Isn't that so?
Of course. If I may say so, otherwise, the world is overrun with fools these days.
one good deed, he was suddenly terrible orphan. The old abbess found out, you see, ain't...
I have a little gift for...
Oh, how sweet. Tell me.
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh.
To dedicate a few verses to you.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
You know him.
No, it's not...
Two-faced cheat.
Wait, I can He must have stolen that ring.
What? Traitor!
Bring me their leader alive.
Well...
Aha! Of course! You set him up.
No mercy, and joking aside...
I owe you a... And if you need help with anything, just... God be with you.
Mike. Let's play dice.
Sehr gut.
I understand.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you. Well, maybe
you have
I
to have a bit of
do the
sense
same.
and count the dice.
What's
That's
the
good
score?
too, but you could throw
It's all
better.
yours. If I was you, I'd take it.
A sinful fish. Only yesterday, it was flapping around in the air.
So it wasn't a fish?
No, just chicken stuffed with crayfish.
That's what I call excellent food for fast.
The master cook here is an absolute treasure.
The cook is a woman, my lady.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Maybe you should have saved it.
You can do it. Keep it up.
Here. Diese. Schön. Das war's.
Aye.
You're up,
We
my
didn't
friend.
have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Das ist nicht möglich.
Can't be helped. You win.
Careful!
Christ! Pardon me.
I'm not local, so...
We're not local either, but we've... Aye. Mainly about your brochure. Truly amusing.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stock. Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course. My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows. But the name is true. Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell. I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on it. But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed them. Aye. Once you get involved in politics you and Lord Capon are here on political business. You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Born...
What does Margrave Jobst...
To end the war?
Well. Jobst himself wants to make...
Aye. And free...
Interesting. Yet it was him who...
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men. I hope you'll leave room for us. Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't... Well, if we burn down his castle, he's...
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those...
Aye. Old Yaramir, he toiled all his life, yet it's nothing more than a hut. All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice, and then... I can't wait to see the look on his... He'll be happy to give us the wine. Cheers, then.
Was wondering what could be making the woman wail like that.
heard people talking about some finger of God.
What do they...
Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well, now.
Oh, at the very least, I hear it.
They are right. Progress doesn't come free.
Will you tell me what...
I'm afraid not. The finger of God.
Is that the important business?
Exactly. The roads are dangerous. And a good...
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't prize our otter. So, we'll have to drown our cure...
I have a question for...
Certainly.
Let's play...
Sehr gut.
I understand.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Schade, man. That's just life.
Those disputes with the monastery have done him in.
What's the
It looks
slow?
like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Burgers. Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone's to clip their wings. Against the high nobility. Right! That pack of thieves are bribing you to get our heads. Too right. You should have beaten them like that. It's a good silver as well.
Those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
You mean the humans, Father?
Appallingly. They behave like pigs. They rob and kill our people.
Sigismund should have thought long and hard before hiring brutes like them.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. But who let him in, eh? Margrave York.
It's a
I
good
knew
thing
it'd
you
be
don't grow
good.
like that
I
all
said
the
as
time.
much.
All to themselves, so they can rob and plunder. It's clear as day.
If you think it will help you.
Can't be helped. You win. Careful.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honoured to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
I've got your armour and wine.
Let's see what von Bergov's...
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up, then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Nabarkov in irons.
Watch
With the
where you're
force we
going!
have, we'll take their little fort in a trice.
Watch out!
What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nabarkov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. Almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe.
I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honour it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? Oh God! Where?
Take that!
Shit!
Hey! I need a help here!
No, you
don't! Don't spare him! Bad luck!
Come on! God's sake! That pin ring! He's in his backward bastard! No, he's really pissed me.
Halt!
We have to get out of here!
You're dead!
Fuck
You got him!
Fucking bastard!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Come on now! Slice him up! One more and we can go home!
God!
Hey! Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool! Ah! Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
That's me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! We have to find a different way, but fast! There are more of them behind me! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! We have to get away, they're coming! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
I got him!
Burn in hell!
Nice hit! I'll hack your ass off! Come and help me with this bastard! Get a shot in! Nice hit! No mercy!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him! Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Victory or death!
You're hurting me! Try a little!
You've no chance against me!
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God...
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are... No, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in...
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't safe travel.
God bless you.
Fellas don't get any sleep when they fall on their faces during the day.
God bless you.
Army just vanished.
What do you know about...
Von Burgo sent his men to Nabokov, but it seems...
See you later.
Christ be praised.
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Holy Mother of God. It's best not to stick your nose into... Horrible it was.
A bit pecky, God be with us.
And deliver us from
See
evil.
the priest first. If he says it's all right...
Holy Mother of God. Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. God bless you, sir. Holy Mother of God.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by...
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry.
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the semi, they was hanged.
My God, there must have been lots of people there.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you?
I'm just saying what I...
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God?
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and...
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friend, Adeus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good. Maybe he'll get better if...
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burned to the ground. Oh, God Almighty.
God bless you.
Yeah! Go! Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana? Yeah! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. Yeah! Yeah! The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Right now. Clear off.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
It stinks of shit here.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble, hmm? What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Well, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while...
That sounds like a good idea.
Deal. God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Aye, me. And luckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Prepare to fight! We'll finish this.
Get in from behind!
Hey, fuck that! You never saw that! No, too late! You'll be sorry, fucker! Get away from him! Sorry, fucker!
He's dead!
This will be easy!
You haven't a chance!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking...
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. He's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, I'll...
A very nice fortress. How did you...
In a moment, you can ask...
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little...
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Godwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be...
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to...
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
You got him!
Nice head!
You're going to fuck me!
Take that, you fucker!
It's a rebellion!
I'll be done with you.
You got him!
Big mistake, you cunt!
You won't get me! Fortune is on my side!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the cup.
Zhishka would have to be out of...
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom one way or another. He won't have any need for you. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Bergau's men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but it's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect...
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sorts.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost... But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that...
Harassing a bit? No offence, Istvan took Taumburg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the whole region had to band together.
And did you?
I should say...
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And who did you say the
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and when he found out who I was, he secretly did it, or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, and his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie.
I have my source.
Come on! I think you can try.
I'll give you a piece of advice.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here?
Or would you rather I...
Certainly not. You came at just the wrong...
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian...
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal. I think so too. For a while.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this line. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come...
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another...
Is medicine another of your skills?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen...
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench.
Sorry about you.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester.
I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well... he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that?
I have no idea. People were saying it might be a new castle bell.
A bell? That's a strange name for a bell. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luceat eis, dedecet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi fidetum vocum in Jerusalem, exaudi raptionem Deum, et me omni caro venie. Eternal rest. Kyrie